Sure I actually get my live stream pulled up. Wants to take 9 years to load, copy, pop out chat, make that a visible window. And then take the link, share it amongst the people. Oh, wait.
You are coming to my room with me. She's in trouble till I leave.
I'm live. Just make sure. But yeah. I told her, I was just like, you're locked in here with me until...
Now she's locked in there with me.
The kitty has been misbehaving very, very badly this morning. Also, hello everybody. You can see there's a new stream angle. I'm just getting things set up and ready as I get started here. Am I going to be able to read chat from here? Kinda, yeah. I got a much bigger work area to deal with now. Oh, I forgot the music. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. Hi, everybody. I forgot the music. Where's the Lo-Fi Girl stream? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we only have this much left to go in terms of cards. All the rest of them are in this box. Now, granted, most of them need their corners cut still, but I think it's significantly more doable than before. So we have this left, and as you can see, I have a lot more tools at my disposal. I have hole punches here for later. This is the pick board I was talking about, so this is like a really thick, like a, it's like almost wood, almost. I have, in order to process those, I bought a saw. So I have a saw now. There's sanding paper over there. I got adhesive spray because I don't think the sticker paper is going to be doing enough. And then I got something to protect the table from this adhesive spray. I got a lot of things. But right now what we got to worry about is this. So we're just going to go ahead and get started. I believe we're working on 8s. There's a lot of 8s, good lord. There we go. How's everyone doing this morning? This is a very early stream, but I want to get everything done. We are very, very close. I could tell I just woke up. My body is taking some time to process things. I am doing well. I'm gonna get chat over here on my phone. Does YouTube Studio have, hold on. As far as I know, no. Okay, I gotta go to the live stream on my phone. Live. That's currently going. Pause. We have the money coins, hiker tokens be the same thing. Well, because the money coins are going to be on this pick board here. The actual hiker tokens need to be a lot thinner because you still need to be able to shuffle a card. If it was made out of this, it's 3 millimeters thick, it would not fit in the card sleeve. These things are really thick. Yeah, the hiker tokens need to be significantly smaller. Fucking no, YouTube, I don't want to be sideways, thank you. I'm trying to... Okay. I'm gonna just put you right there. So I'm just gonna make printouts on my cardstock with a whole bunch of hiker tokens on each page, and then I'm just gonna make like a couple hundred of the +5s, a few of the +10s, and then a few like +25s and 50s, and that's probably it. Thank you, 7-pointed star. My voice is still waking up, can't you tell? I tried to sleep in a little bit, but I couldn't, so why don't we start the grind early? Yeah, exactly. Who needs sleep? It'll be nice getting all of this done, though, because then that gives us more time to actually work on other, more interesting aspects of the game. Sadly, I was looking on Amazon. I was just like, I wonder where my packages are at. They're supposed to be here today. They're not going to be here today. They're late. I don't know why they're late. They just said that something happened. So they're going to be late. I don't know how late. So I won't have my deck boxes for a good while. Which sucks, because that's kind of the thing I need to keep this huge box from being a complete mess. So I gotta wait on that. I also bought about 3,000 more sleeves. I know that sounds like an exaggeration. No, that's real. I want to sleeve every single card I have in here just so that you can just grab and go. It's purely a convenience thing. I could have them as loose cards, but I feel like that'd be a lot more difficult to deal with than just... I was like, oh, I want to pick up an extra 9 of hearts. I could just literally pick it out of the box and go rather than having to sleeve it every time. Just to save the player, whoever is playing it, just like a couple extra seconds. No, don't fall asleep. It's gonna fall asleep. Maybe I need to have the stream like actually physically playing. I'll just mute it. Only +5, +25, +100. Okay. I feel like that's fair. I'm gonna have to make a crap ton of the +5s though. +25s and +100s I'm not gonna need nearly as much. Because I'm just trying to get ahead of, like, in case you have a specific card that you play like every single hand and you keep Hiker for a significant amount of time. Yeah, that's fair. How, like, y'all play Balatro a lot. How high do you usually let Hiker get before you're like, okay, I think I've had enough of Hiker? Like, how many extra chips per card do you usually let it get to before you move on to something else? Because if it's really high, I might have to put a hard limit on how many extra chips you can have on a card. Hey, that's fair. I'm not really much of a Hiker user either. I usually pass anytime I get them. The kitty was taken out of the room. It is not my cat, it is my roommate's cat, but she has been misbehaving real bad. Although, she's not getting punished or anything. She's just being taken to my roommate's room to chill out there and hopefully calm down because she's been on something this morning. $800 something? Jesus. Okay. Well, how about this? I know it's kind of an arbitrary rule, but just in case I don't want things to explode up to that point. Plus, if it was like a natural negative, you have no incentive to get rid of Hiker, so you can just keep it for the whole game. I doubt people are going to do that in this version, but also I might just have a hard limit of like plus 200 chips per card or something like that, because again, I worry about all those tokens stacking up onto each other too much and it being a pain to shuffle and it being a whole freaking mess. That being said, if people don't use Hiker too much, then that probably won't be a problem in the first place. $12 tokens is kind of a lot, though, but we'd have to see how it works whenever we actually put it in play. Do you think we should have up to 500 and 1,000? Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. Well, if we have 1,000 tokens, then might be doable. I don't plan on doing like a huge special design for those. I was just going to do like a simple background color. The plus 5s would be white, the plus 25s would be red, 100s would be green, 500s would be black, I want to say. I think it's black, right? And then thousands be blue, and then we could just limit it to that. I doubt people are going to need 10,000 plus on chips. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah. I just saw a small snapshot of the clusterfuck in the Discord server. Did y'all see the profile or the server image where it's a clusterfuck of the gold card, the molt card, and the bonus card? I think I'm gonna keep it as that for a while because I just think that's funny. Could I put every edition on a single card? I feel like that might... It's gonna look disgusting, but I want to try because that sounds funny. I'm gonna use this 8 of clubs as a... Okay, of course we gotta start with glass. I'm gonna grab one of each. Well, I want to get felt, like I want to get a green felt top to really match with the game, but at the same time, I don't want to dirty it up because I'm going to be doing a lot of things that are going to be really dirty, so I'm not sure what to do in the meantime. I have this really old green blanket that I used as a green screen a while ago. Okay, I'm tempted to use the stone card, but at the same time, this thing would cover up every edition. Or, actually, leave it to YouTube to block the message with a stupid emoji icon. How do you mean? Are you talking about like an actual proper gameplay? Come on, get in there. I don't know if all of these are going to fit in there. This is weird. I have never seen a golden rock. Add a tray with small divots to the... That would be nice. I am probably going to be one of those players that has all the cards like on the table. Although if you ever wanted to, you could always just hold the cards in your actual hand. Get in the sleeve. We need to see what you do. Gold steel looks gross. It looks gross. Alright, let's get the glass in there. A glass rock, because that makes sense. It made no difference to the color. It's actually just gray now. Let's make it lucky. I gotta actually take it out of the freaking sleeve. What am I doing? I do know of Hook, yes. You can... I believe Hook... You can hook two Jokers together, and their re-triggering can trigger each other. Which is an insanely over... I've crashed the game multiple times because I've had recursive loops. That lucky card did absolutely nothing. I can already tell. I'm going to have so many requests be like, you should put Cryptid! You should put Cryptid in there! It'd be so cool! It's going to be so much work. I still need to hear from PlayStack, by the way, about the whole files and everything. I just want to make sure everything's okay on that front. Guys, this looks gross. Also, the sleeve is gonna fucking bust. No, it's fell all the way on the floor. Why'd you do that? Maybe. If it gets a lot more members, then I might. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. Well, here's what that looks like. Oh, you can't really see it that well. Let me actually stand up. That looks, oh my god, I cannot find the position of the camera. That looks, ugly. Let me put an actual card in it instead of a rock. Yeah, every single edition all at once, or enhancement all at once is, kind of ugly. You could barely see the card. You could just barely see it. Can you see where it says ace? It's just barely there. This thing sucks. Bonus Molt actually looks pretty good. It's the mixing of the stone, glass, and steel together. I don't know what kind of alloy that makes, but it looks like shit. Yeah, exactly. Listen, we had to try. We just had to try. You can really see these shaders or I say shaders, but these translucencies show up pretty well on the table. Before in the video, you could not really see the gold all that well by itself, but that's just what gold looks like with fucking nothing on it. It's almost orange, it's so vibrant. I think that's gold. No! I'm dropping everything. Alright. Lucky in there. Yes, I've got my water right in front of me. I'm going to chug that here in a minute. Which one was my steals? Was it you? Nope, that's a wild. You, that's what you were. Okay. This is why I need those deck boxes. But they won't be here for a while, and it's super sad. Where's my bonus? That's my mole. Are you bonus? You're bonus. I'm organizing my files. Wilds were back here. Yep. Glass is front and center. Mold is right behind it. And then we have Dwayne the Johnson. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. Put Dwayne back where he belongs. Okay. Now we know what all the enhancements look like on top of each other. Verdict, not good. I'm kind of curious where I did put that blanket though. That green one. It would be sufficient enough to make a decent background, and then it'd also be a nice surface to work on. I don't know where it's at, though, is the problem. Yeah, we had to try, exactly. While I was at the store, I probably should have bought a tablecloth, but I didn't think to bring the table in here until way late last night. I was doing my taxes, and I was just like, I should bring the table in here. We'd have so much more room for activities. And sure enough, we did indeed have a lot more room for activities. I feel like I can actually move myself instead of being on that cramped desk over there. Okay, that's 8s. Nice thing about whenever I finish a deck now, I can just throw it right in the box, and then we can just move on. Let me get all my 7s. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of 7s. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to think of what I want to work on right after all these cards are finished. I think I want to do... Well, actually, I might have said stickers for, Eternal and stuff like that. Oh, hey, by the way, I bought a lot of extra sticker paper, so I have 20 extra sheets of sticker paper now, high gloss. I got those so that we could try out, potentially down the line, I'll have to see how much I need to get. If I need to go print more, but I want to try out those freaking stake win stickers. because I thought about them, and actually having them as stickers actually sounds kind of neat. Not even as sleeves, but like actual stickers that you could just put on as soon as you win. Thing is, I'm gonna have to print 150 of each. But considering how small they are, I could probably fit a ton of them on a single page. Around like 75 or 80 per page. And then with that, that'd be 16 pages. So that's a lot of pages dedicated to just stickers. But at the same time, more often than not, Jokers are going to be given higher stickers than, like, you're not going to hit every single Joker with every single stake. Although you definitely could. I guess we'd still have to design those sheets that you can keep your game progression on. I was actually thinking, so for those sheets, I think it would be appropriate, you know how a lot of board games, like, they'll have their color printed everything, but then they'll always have like this little like booklet or sheet or stacks of paper that are like a really well printed black and white kind of deal that you can write all your stats down with like a little pencil. I kind of want to do something like that. Wall of Sorrow by Ridiculon. There we go. I'm curious where that's going to autoplay to. The stack of cards is my Wall of Sorrow right now. But we'll defeat the wall. Hopefully we'll get all these cards cut in an efficient manner, and then we can actually get to corner the cutting, and then we can move on to other things. I really do hope I get my Jokers soon, because that's kind of what I'm waiting for, and actually, like, in terms of testing how to actually play the game. I need the Jokers. And all the other cards too, because I have basically everything else ready to go. It's just designing of the boss blinds and everything. Like, there's small design things that we need to do, but no, actually, like, the biggest part of the development is testing and playing. Is the music volume good? I did turn it up a skosh. Okay, good. How's the microphone? Hopefully that's not exploding everybody's ears. I need to get myself a mic stand. I used to have one, but it broke. Where's my blueprint at? We got Blue Primbo right there. The name Blimbo has already been taken, so we gotta... Would it just be Prinbo? Brainbow? I'm kind of surprised. He's kind of like a duller blue, but I guess that makes sense because actual blue printing is like a grayish blue. I was kind of expecting it to be more vibrant. I don't know why. Blueprint we just call Blue Joker. Thing 1 and Thing 2. That's hilarious. I'm assuming he's Thing 1. Oh, right, okay. Y'all remembered me talking about the nanners? So, we have our... Imagine this was a Cavendish, and keep this as a gross Michael. My idea was whenever... Do I have a spare sleeve somewhere? I do. Are you spare? You're holographic. I gotta do a redo on the editions. They look bad. They are starting to fog up, and it's just a nasty mess of shit. Into the garbage you go. I'll put you in the plastics garbage. Anyway. My idea for the nanner was that you would roll a d6, right? Every single hand, or every single round, at the end of every single round. This is a really bad die because you can barely see what it's on. But imagine that you roll a 1 instead. The banana dies. So what you would do is instead... you would go inside of the sleeve, take the Cavendish, put it on... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Put it on top of the banana, and then put it back in the Joker pile. And then that way, you would have your Cavendish ready to go. Cavendish. I feel like it's most appropriate for that Joker specifically. It's a very special Joker, so I feel like we gotta give it special care. And I still need to consider what we're gonna do for those conditional Jokers. I gotta read what you said in the server, Star. By the time I read what you posted in game discussion about the showman and everything, I was so delirious I couldn't comprehend anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops All Sixes is also going to be quite a wrench, but not necessarily as much. But yeah, Oops All Sixes will just add the next dice roll. Actually, I guess we can talk about it now if you're good with that. So, could you walk me through your idea for what you wanted to do with Showman? I remember you saying something about having a mini deck on the side, but I'm not sure what you meant by that. Oh, we are going back to the item pools. Okay, so how are we handling that then? We have a pool of available shop items. Okay. When you have a Joker, you remove it from the pool. Okay. When you get Showman, you put everything back in the pool. Okay, so what exactly are we taking away and putting back in the pool, though, is my question. Because once you take a Joker from, like, the Joker deck, for example, the Joker's already out of that Joker deck. It can't be retrieved again. Unless you're talking about something else. Some control deck with a copy of the card. So is it a deck of an extra deck containing all of the copies then? And then whenever it's time to actually engage them, we put them into the pool? Would we keep, like, the Showman sticker, or what our previous idea? They don't need to be real cards, just paper. I mean, if everything's already real cards, we might as well make it real cards. I'm not sure what this is. It says, as above, from Planet Ridiculon. So if we got Showman, we would take Jokers from the extra deck, and then we would just slide them into the Joker deck. Is that right still? I'm having a really hard time comprehending how this would work in progress. I'm very sorry. That's kind of what's going to happen for those lucky cards. I mean, I can't really think of any other way in order to get the lucky cards to work. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, I gotta get all the 6s out. We finished the 7s. That's 5, 5, 6, 5, okay. You have an extra deck of cards representing available items. When you have one of those items, you remove it from that deck because it is no longer available. When you get Showman, you can put everything back because it's available again. And I guess it would technically be always available, but how would that work with, like, re-rolling the shop and randomizing? Because I understand, so you put things back into the deck once it's like available stock. Would you draw from those decks instead? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time comprehending this. Everyone else seems to get it. I'm just fucking stupid. Are we saying so, like, this extra, like, stock deck? So if I were to draw a glass card, for example, this is outside of the Showman, but if I were to draw a glass card, but I don't actually have any glass cards in my deck, and it's not allowable, would I just get rid of that glass card and replace it with something else? Is it just kind of like a checks and balances kind of thing? Call it like a check deck or something? Okay, so that's just all it is. It's just separate pools for common, uncommon, rares. We would probably have to keep separate pools for each type of card, because if we're also considering adding the items back, so all the tarot cards and planet cards and everything, we're going to have separate pools for those as well. So it matters based on their weight, on how often they're pulled by a percentage chance in the game. We can't get a perfect number, but the rule goes that there's typically a 70% chance to draw a common joker, 25% chance to draw an uncommon, and a 5% chance of drawing a rare joker. Now the way we compensate for this, so there are 61 commons, 64 uncommons, and 20 rares. If all we do is double the amount of common jokers, then it gets the ratio between all of those jokers not the same, but around, but pretty close to that specific ratio. But also included with the Joker deck, there's going to be tarot placeholders, planet placeholders. There's going to be a whole bunch of extra stuff in there, depending on what's going on in the game. So the shop, in terms of how it feels to actually re-roll and play with the shop, would feel pretty similar. See, okay, so it is kind of just like a checks and balances kind of deck. Okay. So I need to think of it more as like a control room rather than an actual like playing deck. It shows what is available to be online. So we can have all the copies of everything into the shop, in every shop, but as long as they're out of their decks. Yeah, it sounds okay. I think I understand how it's supposed to work now. It's very different from how we're going to be used to playing it, but I can understand how it's supposed to work, which I think that's a good compromise. We're just going to have to actually make it work in practice, but I do like that quite a bit. You have the deck of cards representing the shop queue, so it could be... What if you have a deck of cards representing the shop queue, so it could be rare, common, planet, tarot, uncommon, that... And then a ghost deck, you get to add spectral cards into the queue. Ooh. Ooh. We'll have a whiteboard for that, or dice counters. I feel like dice counters might be the easiest way to go about that. I did not think about Supernova. Okay. A Q deck actually makes a lot of sense. That can, yes. However, we have those tarot and planet cards, and depending on what deck we're playing, we could also have playing cards or spectral cards. Anything could come up in the shop. So a D20 in that specific case would no longer suffice. I thought about it. That was one of my first ideas, but in practice it would not work very well. I like the shop queue idea a lot. That actually brings down the shop a lot. Like, or like the massive Joker deck. That actually boils it down a lot. Like a lot. And then you could always be reshuffled and it wouldn't be a huge pain in the butt to do that. What I might do for that control deck, I might make tiny versions of all the cards. That way I won't have to do so much printing. But, showing exactly what can and cannot be allowed. Well, maybe. I still have to actually, like, buy it. Also, I hope they work with sleeved cards. I don't think they'd have a problem with it, but I hope they would work with sleeved cards. So you know how I had all those placeholders inside of the Joker deck? I imagine we could just have an entire deck filled with quote-unquote placeholders, but you would draw a card from like the shop queue, and it would say uncommon, or it would say, or uncommon Joker, or it would say planet card, or it would say something else. And then you would draw from the deck that it tells you to draw from. I had a ton of those placeholder cards that were going to have you do just that, but that simplifies things down a bit. I am not doing that. I am not changing the card back. I am just going to have a little card that says, if you want to play a separate deck, here's all the rules to play that deck, but the backs of the cards are going to remain red. It would be completely insane and maniacal to print so many copies of every card with every back. Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. It's way easier to control the chances. And in terms of how often Jokers versus Planets are rolled, Planets and Tarots have a 20% chance compared to the weight of the Jokers. So for every 20 Jokers, 4 Tarots will be drawn, and 4 Planets would be drawn on average. Hello, Blurn. Welcome to the stream. Per KO will, we're going to keep per KO going by having negative consumables. If there's a ton of them, just use dice counters to count copies. And then that prevents me from having to print 9 million copies of Cryptid. Or what else have you? You joke, but it will. I'm actually going to get like a little calculator and include it with this. According to the wiki, it's more like 71, 14, 14 for Jokers. And wow, why can't it be a regular number? Why can't it be normal? $20 Joker, 4 Tarot, 4 Planets. So we could have like one rare Joker card, or one rare Q card, one, what is it? 5 uncommon Q cards, and then the rest as common Q cards. And then we'll have the Tarot and Planets Qs, and then depending on what happens, say you get Magic Trick, you can have playing card, put in the Q, and I guess on Ghost deck you'd have Spectrals in the queue as well. So that handles that pretty well. But, was that? I didn't expect to get through all the 6s that quick. Damn. Yeah, the 9 million King of Clubs for the Crypt. Yeah. No. I'm limiting copies to what I have on hand, because that's all I have on hand. So if you use up all the Red Seal Kings on a specific deck, sorry, that's just kind of it. Ooh, perfect pull. Okay. This wall of cards doesn't look any smaller than it did before. I really do like that queue idea. I'm going to do that because that makes shuffling the shop so much easier. And it makes me realize I've been overcomplicating a lot of things because that's such a simple and elegant solution to that. If you would, please put that in the games discussion Discord, just like for that specific shop idea. Ping me so that we can work on that ASAP. Because that is a really good idea. And it makes shuffling the shop so much easier. You have no idea. Oh, and of course, if we're in the playtesting phase and we notice that it's like, oh, planets and tarots are showing up too much, I can hardly get any jokers, then we can remove a card or two from the tarot or planet in the queue and then try and balance it that way. We can physically balance it ourselves, too. How would we handle Voucher that makes spectral card appear in Arcana packs? That's just going to be done with chance. So, assuming that happens, every time you open up a tarot pack, for each card in that pack will roll either a dice or two, and depending on that roll, the spectral card will replace those tarot cards. Otherwise, it won't. It's fairly low odds, so... and because there's not too many cards in a spectral or tarot pack, there's only at most 5, it wouldn't be too cumbersome. But also, that same rule applies, that same rule is going to apply to the soul and black hole cards as well. Those have special rules. So, for the soul and black hole in their respective packs, I'm just going to talk about soul in this case, but let's assume you really need a soul card, so you need to roll some dice. If it's a standard pack of tarot cards, so like, the 3-pack that you can only pick one from, you would take 3 dice, like 3 d6, and for each 3 of those tarot cards, you would roll the d6s and try and get all 6s on every single dice. If you do, whichever card that roll was for would be replaced with a soul card. And the reason I did it that way is because the odds of rolling 3 6s at the exact same time is very, very close to what the actual odds are of rolling a soul card just in general. To get a soul card, there is a 0.3% chance that a tarot card is replaced with a soul card. It is very slim. If you roll 3 d6s and get all 6s, that is a 0.46% chance. It is extremely close. Also, in the case that you were opening a bigger pack, like a, sorry, hold on. If you're opening a bigger pack, like one of the Jumbo or Mega Arcana packs, you would roll 4 6s instead, but you'd still need to roll 3 6s. Or sorry, you would roll 4 d6, but you still need to only roll 3 6s. Sorry if that was a bit confusing, but I promise if you read it on paper, it makes more sense than I explained it. It kind of turns making, like, trying to get soul cards or black holes into a little game. Don't worry, I got you covered. I was waiting to do that. What would you have to roll in order for it to be the 0.3, if that's closer? Because if it is, I can change that in the notes real quick. Would it be 3 10s? Because I feel like that would be extremely difficult. A D10 would, like, mathematically, I feel like 3 10s is 1 in 1,000. Okay, so how would we make it 3 in 1,000? Okay, so if the total is... Would we go off a total then, rather than the exact rolls? So if it's a 28, a 29, or a 30 for the total roll, then it'll be a success. Would that be right logic, or would that be wrong because the total differs from the actual roll itself? Where's my other... Here we go. I don't think I'm getting a soul card with 2 5s and a 4. Two 2s and a 6. Wow. Yeah, you have to get some really lucky rolls. There's a 9. So you'd have to roll a 10 and 2 9s. Or I guess these would be zeros. Oh, shit. They are zeros. They're not 10s. They're zeros. Okay. No, so you're right. So a 0 all across, or a 1 or a 2. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. There's a 0. I'm not going to roll until I get the... Fuck! I lost! That's a 003. Oh, no! Okay, that's cool, though. That works. 003. I was 1 off. I was 1 off! Alright, I'm putting those away. I don't know how well those dice showed up on camera, if you could even see the numbers. This webcam quality is kind of doo-doo fart. But, yeah. I like that more. Because that actually gets you the exact odds that we're looking for. Oh, excuse me. That would still technically work if, because those are their own, like that's one specific instance, like that's, to get a 111 is a 1 in 1,000 chance. To get a 222 is a 1 in 1,000 chance. So I guess it's more just what we specify as the exact numbers to be. Whether it's 000, 001, 002. I think for simplicity's sake, I'll just stick with the 000, 001, 002. Just because the values are close together, people believe, oh, okay, I get it. Although the 000, 111, and 222 is actually kind of neat too. Maybe we can have it be 000, 666, or 777. I think that's kind of silly. The 001, 002, 000 set can work because all the dice are distinguishable. Because otherwise 10... Oh, right, okay. Well, why don't we do all the same number then? Because there's no way to scramble the numbers up if they're all the same. Okay, I didn't mean to make a 6-7 joke. I only say the 7s because it's a lucky number in a casino. That's the only reason why I said that. I fucking hate the 6-7 meme. I hate it. I hate it to death. And you know, 666 because funny. That's the quote unquote devil number. I only say 7s in the casino. Yeah, lucky number 7s. That was my thought. It's not supposed to be a 6-7 joke, I promise. Boom. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. That actually does get us our exact odds. 333. I kind of want to do the lucky number 7s, but because you corresponded it to a fucking 6-7 meme, I feel like everyone else is going to correspond it to a 6-7 meme. I might do that. 3, 6, and 9. That's a satisfying set of numbers. This is another classical song. Nine, 3. I fucking hate the 6-7 meme. Yeah. I really want to roll a successful... Another 9-9... Fuck. I really want to roll a successful soul. Please. Fuck. We're on 4 of clubs now. There's so much more room to work with on this table. This is so much nicer than the desk, I'm not gonna lie to you all. Soul appear in the shop on Ghost Deck. I've never seen it happen. I don't believe so, because the only way Soul appears is by rolling against tarot cards and booster packs. That's as far as I understand from the wiki, right? Unless I'm wrong. I don't think it's possible for Show or Soul or Black Hole to show up in the shop. Those cards are specific to their booster packs. Also, it'd be very overpowered if Soul showed up in the shop. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that! Oh my god, yeah! Dude, that's infinite econ. Because you could just soul, legendary, sell, soul, legendary, sell, soul, legendary, sell. You would just have infinite money. Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of nuances that we're all trying to figure out. There's so many small bits and pieces that we're having to consider. Like, we're having to do something entirely special for the Hiker Joker because of what his ability does. But we found a solution that keeps his main buff intact. This is Hall of the Mountain King. Oh, dude, yeah, that's... The Chico bug would go fucking crazy hard. Sorry about that. I call everybody dude. I don't know if you're chill with that or not. Black hole's also 0.3. That's why I was saying we could use... Oh, a different set of numbers. I did not know that. I thought Soul was only Arcana. I have never had a Soul show up inside of a Spectral pack. I've never had Black Hole show up in a Spectral pack. Is that true? I've never seen it. Especially, It's called So Below. It's still The End Is Nigh from Ridiculon. I read Soul as Soup. If you roll the soul, flip a coin to decide soul or black hole. Does it say what the odds are in Spectral packs? Is it still the same odds? I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having black hole and soul have different numbers. We can have Soul be 3, 6, and 9, and then we can have Black Hole be 2, 5, and 7, or something like that. Or whatever's appropriate. Spectral and Arcana packs have Soul, and Spectral and Celestial packs have Black Hole. Okay, so for the Spectral pack specifically, though, are the odds the same as, like, rolling... Like, is it still 0.3% to roll a Black Hole or a Soul in a Spectral pack? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that is true. I'm still thinking about the whole shop idea with those cues. That's so fucking smart. That makes everything so much easier when it comes to the shop, and everything would be so organized. And that would actually, like, warrant having multiple copies of each common or uncommon or anything like that. We could have multiple copies of each Joker, assuming conditions apply. Like, we could just have them in the decks ready to go. Well, actually, no. What we would do is, as soon as we take a Joker, we add its copy back into the shop, but it won't be purchasable or anything until Showman shows up, or something like that. But we give it that ability so that, in the case that you duplicate a Joker from a certain Spectral card or something, you can just find that Joker and then put it back, but it's still... Yeah. I think we can make this work, y'all. I feel good about this. Around fours. Getting pretty close to the you figure out how to make that checks and balances deck work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make mini cards just to kind of show what is and what isn't allowed. The only problem I could see with that's a lot to keep track of. We'll have to have like 2 categories of like allowed versus not allowed. Or we could put the disallowed cards face down. Or something. YouTube autoplay going hard right now. Water. Banana. We're getting close to finishing clubs. We'll hit spades soon. You know, that does make a lot of sense, actually. Should probably make everything easily changeable. Well, everything's been fairly modular as far as I know, but changing anything probably won't be a huge deal. I don't imagine there's going to be outside of some jokers, I don't expect there to be some absolutely massive game-breaking changes. Because the game is already extremely solid as it is. But in case we need to make changes, changes are easy. It's more work on my part, yes, but I'm willing to put in the work. I have all the vouchers accounted for, as far as I know. All right, we have a deck of 4s, 4 clubs. We get another rock. Separated, 4 clubs right there. Cool. More jokers, taros, etc. No, seriously, yeah. There's a lot of jokers. There's genuinely just so much content. But to filter through all of it to find exactly what you need, it's pretty difficult, all things considered. I'm going to put all these dice back. I did it for that bit, but now it's just kind of a mess. Okay, thanks, Dice, for being so freaking dramatic. What look like? I don't remember what we were talking about. Gimme. Malicious voucher? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about new content. I mean, I feel like with what we have, like, the sky's the limit for what we can add or need to change or take away. Because how I'm doing this, like, you see how the jokers are lined up here? They're not going to deviate from this. So if we ever need to change anything, I can just update the manual to have the new rule set or something like that. Or, in case a voucher... I don't know what voucher would even break this, to be frank. There are some that we had questions on, but we've got this figured out. Like Hone and Glow Up, we already have a solution for those. And as far as that, I don't think any of the other vouchers have any issues. All of them are fairly simple. Increase hands, increase discards, increase hand size, increase interest, you know, something like that. Decrease ante. Like, it's all... Like, all the vouchers are fairly simple. No, it's totally fair, because there's so much to consider when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I'm glad that you're asking questions, because it gives us an opportunity to have these discussions. This is a retro... What song is this? Yeah. It's another classical remix. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about if there's any huge game-breaking changes, because you also have to keep in mind we're going to have to make some accommodations for it being a tabletop version anyway, but yeah, we're trying to find solutions where we can to make it work in a tabletop sense. You have to manually do the math on every hand. I've gotten this question a lot, which is a valid question. So, if people want to do it manually, they absolutely can. However, there is an online calculator called the Balatro calculator that people can just input what they're about to submit and then see where that goes. The only situation that would not work is if we change a joker enough to where its actual gameplay mechanics fundamentally change. That would make it incompatible with the Balatro calculator, but I don't really see any jokers of... Like, we've gotten every joker to pretty much work as they are intended. Showman, hiker, we kind of have an idea to make them like fundamentally work the same as they do in game. Like, we've come up with some pretty clever workarounds, I think. And of course, thanks to the chat, they've been very, very, very helpful in giving their ideas and deliberating, because now we have a solid idea for what we want to do for specific edge cases. That's been the big thing, the amount of edge cases in this game. There are so many. There are so many circumstantial situations. Context is a huge deal, but I think with what we have, the game in concept is very stable. Deliberating with a B. Deliberating. No, deliberating. Buh. Well, the other thing to keep in mind, Dan Gaming, I'm only making this for myself. If I'm given explicit permission, I will upload the public file so that people can make this themselves, and that's kind of what I'm building it for. but this is in no means supposed to be like an actual, like, real deal board game that people can buy. This is more of just like a proof of concept project that I started working on and posting publicly about. I know an ace high straight wins. King, queen, jack, 10-9 straights win. I believe queen, jack, 10-9, 8 straights win. Flushes, high flushes can win as long as you get enough scoring. Like if you have like a high flush, then those also win. A full house will win if you have a high full house with decent cards. A 4 of a kind always wins. I'm trying to think. Is that it? Yeah, 5 seems to be the lower bound for being able to win in 1 on the first round. But of course, the higher cards, the better. Well, I shouldn't say 4 of a kind always wins, because I don't think... No, it does. It's like 60 chips to start, right? Times 7? On Plasma Deck... I don't know about Plasma Deck. There's a lot more hands that can win you the round on Plasma Deck. Makes sense. That's funny. That's fitting. Well, if we're talking for the large blind, I mean, I guess there is a chance that you can get a 5 card. Oh wait, no, you're talking about 5 card hands, not the secret hands. Duh. Fucking. My brain is on overcomplicate the shit out of everything mode today. It's great. So the good kind of rule is just like, if you play a decent hand, just like in general, if you play a good hand, then you'll just win the first ante. So we were just talking about that. Those cards will not be included to be purchasable until until all of the conditions have been met. So if you don't play a 5 of a kind in a game and somehow you pull Planet X, you can't purchase that card. So what you'll do is you'll just put Planet X back into the planet cards and either draw from the top again or reshuffle and draw. So you'll just keep going you'll keep drawing until you finally get something that you can actually purchasable. We were talking about having a separate deck for checks and balances to show what's going to be available in shop at the time. This would also allow for game progression, exactly like how it is in the game, where you have to unlock jokers, doing very specific things in order to actually unlock them. That's going to be a later part of the project, though, because that's a lot to consider. I don't know if every condition is going to be able to be met with this being a physical tabletop thing, but having a checks and balances deck like that to show you what's allowed in the shop makes it a lot easier to handle every edge case. It's like an error check. Error correction kind of thing. Hello, Emmy's not away. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. There are 8 of you here. Wow. Hi, everybody. There's a lot of people. Ready for another exciting day of invigorating content? Slicing cards to pieces? Yippee. No, but seriously, welcome to the stream. Means a lot that you're here. We are very close to finishing all of the cards. Once we get them all sliced up, we'll just get their corners trimmed up, and then boom, we're golden. After I do finish the stack, though, I am going to throw some clothes in the laundry just really quick so that I have clean clothes for work today, and then I'll be right back after that. It shouldn't take me too long. Videos channel. Nice, okay. I was hoping that somebody or some folks would come from the Balatro Discord. I figured me posting in there would have had a couple people show up, so that's awesome to hear. Yep, just cutting cards. Been doing that for the past 5 streams. That's just because there's so many cards. You can see I've got my entire collection over here. This is almost all the decks. I've got I have over 50 copies of every single card. That's just for deck building purposes, though. It has hit the algorithm pretty hard. I think it's because people are clicking, which, fuck yeah. I mean, hey, that's fair. I just joined the Balatro Discord, like, last week, I want to say. I've only been in there a few days. Oh, welcome to the server. Hello. For those that don't know, I have a Discord server. It's linked in the description of the stream if you want to join it. It's just a project update kind of thing. So in the case that I have small updates or things that I want to share, or if we need to talk about gameplay mechanics or something like that, we can talk about it in there, even if I'm off stream. Okay, I'm gonna go put clothes in the laundry. I will be right back. I returned. Laundry. Yeah, I probably should do that. You could probably hear all the Discord pings going on. My bad, I'm sorry. It used to be good about putting me in streamer mode, now it doesn't anymore, and I don't know why. Sorry about that, okay. Twos! We would be very happy. I know we say that every time, but, you know, we love we in this house. This is cardstock, so it is 110-pound thick bound cardstock, and it's working good for what it is. I wish I went with more premium paper. Like there's this linen paper that these cards I believe are made of. They have a nice glossy feel, and they're just like they actually feel like normal cards. And I wish I went with that, because even if it was a little bit more expensive, they just feel so much nicer. But the cardstock is doing more than enough. I'm gonna sleeve them, so it's still gonna work just all the same. But that's what I used. 110-pound cardstock. It's thick stuff, quite durable. Works good for that kind of thing. I am not. So the Jokers I have ordered, I might need to print extra if, I say might. I am going to have to print extra, inevitably, but that's later down the line. These Jokers came directly from the Fangamer Balatro deck. Yes, hello everybody. There's been a lot of folks joining. But no, I'm still cutting the standard playing cards. There's so many. There's still so many of them. You can see the remaining stack here. There's a lot of them. But we're almost on the spades suit now. We're almost done with clubs. Will the other Jokers be based on the Fangamer deck? How do you mean? Like in terms of design? Yes, I think we've actually figured out a way to get Showman to properly exist. We have an idea. And I really like how it's going to turn out, but we'll see how it works in practice whenever we get there. So, with those other Jokers, I'm just going to work with what I have on hand. I have more cardstock that I can print on. So with those extra Jokers that I'm going to print, I'm just going to use those. However, I am going to print them to size as these Jokers are. These two cards are differently sized. These are actually 2.5 by 3.5. These are actually like true to size. However, the designs of these are actually slightly altered to make them fit a playing card, because this came directly from the sprite work, scaled up to a perfect degree, so that there's no like stretching or anything. Yet these are smaller than these cards are. I don't know how obvious that is to tell, but you can tell there's like a tiny bit of a height difference. There's also a bit of a color difference, but that could just be from the printer. But my cards are actually smaller, so I'm going to have to adjust for that. I have scanned the Jokers. They are on my computer as a PDF, so I can actually take a look and see how big the cards need to be. And then that way, we can be gaming. Because I want my copies to look close enough so that it won't look too drastically different. I'm going to be printing a lot of blueprints, a lot of brainstorms. I need to get a list together of which Jokers people tend to copy the most of, so I can get more of those copies. Because I don't want to have to make 14 copies of every Joker if we're going to have 14 copies of Matador, which all fucking suck. The cards I printed at a print shop, everything else I'm printing here at home. Sorry, you know my vote in the Discord. Just add an extra yes vote to that. It is expensive. It very much was. There is no reason that I need to be printing and cutting this many cards. I just did anyway because I want a deck build, and I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. But you do not need this many copies at all. I promise you. Printing this after taxes was about $480 at the print shop. But that would have been immensely cheaper than the amount of ink I would have had to buy in order to print it myself. So it was the most economical way to go about it. Yeah, exactly. Because goddamn, why is printer ink so expensive and then last? Never. It doesn't last, ever. It makes me so sad. To be Frankfurter. I'm gonna make a sandwich or something here soon. We'll make up like a peanut butter jelly. I have not had breakfast yet. These are tube clubs. I'm cutting tube clubs right now. We are almost done with the club suit. I think for the Spades deck, because it's the last one, I might just put on the Balatro background music and we'll just have that playing until I finish. That Balatro background music, oh my god. Why is it so listenable? Because, like, goddamn. It genuinely is a banger. I love that it's in 7/4. No songs I know of outside of this game, like off the top of my head, are in 7/4. But yet Balatro is just like, I want to be in 7/4. And then it fucking kicks ass at doing so. Like, what? It just works. And it's so groovy, and you can just, like, really feel it. Like, goddamn. Absolute banger. Absolute Jimbo. There's a piece of paper stuck in there. It makes up for the no 7 Joker. Yeah, exactly. I really do hope we get a 7 synergy Joker at some point soon. It's kind of shocking that there really is no Joker that really synergizes with 7, except for Odd Todd, and that's kind of it. Odd Todd Seltzer synergy? Whoa. Is the friends we made along the way, exactly. Really? I don't think seeing double is that bad of a Joker, honestly. It's helped me quite a bit on a few runs. It was a pain in the ass to unlock, but it was cool. Like, it works. I joined the gay meeting space. Welcome, welcome. I mean, as far as I know from what I've heard, that's kind of true. I genuinely do like seeing double. It's an easy Joker to synergize with. Depending on what hands you're playing. If you're playing a high card build, seeing double is not helpful at all. Unless I guess you have splash. You do not simply play high card and gold stake. Well, I don't know, man. I didn't know we were talking about gold stake. Oh, I like seeing double. It's a decent joker. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's not the worst either. I'll take it over fucking obelisk, that's for sure. But for my pair spam build, seeing double has gotten me like 10 wins. Yeah. 2s are done. I put those backwards. I'm a fool. You did, and I don't like obelisk because I'm not good at it. I'm biased. Oh, don't fall! Spades are next. SMH. Skillfully. You really do have to like plan your route if obelisk is the main goal. The best way to go about it is to just spam a hand until you actually get obelisk, and that way you can actually start building towards much better hands. And then obelisk usually won't ever disable itself or reset because you've spammed so many of one hand that it doesn't really make it up to there. If it does, you could switch out, you could pivot to other hands in the meantime and just keep going that way until eventually you run out. You could always be one. Apparently I'm turning into an example of that because Jesus Christ. I have gained about 150 subscribers since I started doing this. I'm kind of curious if we can get to 1,000. Because if we do, that's going to be insane. Like, get to 1,000 total subscribers. I had a couple hundred to start before this because of previous communities that I've been a part of, but I've been gaining a lot more than I've been losing, so I'm curious if we can actually make it up there at some point in time. I feel like it would totally be doable this year if I just stay consistent with uploads and updates and stuff like that. I'm trying to work very hard on this. Make a PowerPoint presentation. Make a PowerPoint presentation on how you use obelisk and why you think obelisk is actually a good joker. And I'm being genuine. People would gobble that up. People would watch the shit out of it. It would be good television, as one might say. To make it all gay. Balatro. Balatro. How would you do a woke joke in that? Woker. I just love Woker. It's just really funny. I'm the Woker, baby. Balatro. Yeah, there we go. Instead of polychrome, it's polyromantic. Why so queerious? Polychromatic! That's so good! Alright, suitable. Alright, suitable. Picture that fuck-ass Avatar meme. Balatro, where's it going? Goddamn. I'm so brain-rotted. Sorry, you're not. I know you're not sorry. I know you're not sorry at all. The woke left or something. Yeah, I think Balatro would work as the name. That's funny. There's a lot of Binding of Isaac music. I still have never played Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna be so real. Would we redesign all the Jokers too to be just gay? It was the joke left! And everybody dressed up as clowns. Them liberals and them joke lefties. This sounds like music that you would hear in a trauma center game. Or like some dramatic hospital scene. I will say the stream does look a lot better when there's no camera wobble whenever I'm doing all this shit. This is something else. It's called Floating Under the Expanse of Stars by Solaire, I want to say, is their name. I'm kind of just letting YouTube autoplay just go crazy. I see a thumbnail with AI slop in it. Cool. I hate that that's become the normal. Hate AI. It's fucking everywhere. Hurt my knees. Gotta go cross-legged. All right. We are almost done with clubs, folks. We're almost there. I'm doling out this blade. I can feel it's getting harder to cut these. I was hoping the blade would last a little longer than that, but I guess considering that this is cardstock, it thinks it's like cutting 10 pieces of paper at once. And doing that several thousand times will, you know, that'll definitely dull the blade out. Alright, and boom. Clubs are done. Clubs. The clubs, join the club. Okay, I actually need to clean out this fourth slot because we need to get all of the spades in there. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall? I said don't fall? You're falling. Okay, well, you're a pile on the desk now. What do they call it, woke when if I'm so hecking eepy? No, you're so real for that. Yes, high contrast. That's the way to go. Yes. High contrast is the way to go. I'm so sad because these playing cards are not high contrast. They are the standard playing cards, which is totally fair. Except for the fact that if you go to a diamond card, it's so obviously orange rather than red. So it's like they almost went all the way with high contrast, but didn't take it there because the clubs are like a slightly higher, like a lighter gray than the darker gray of the spades. But it's not enough. Not for me. The clubs need to be blue. They need to be blue. Anyway. Let's get this bread, y'all. Why so blue, the bloker? Do you guys like my additions just strewn about helplessly on the table here? Enhancements. Fuck, I keep messing that up. Enhancements. I can never get that fucking word right. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That looks important. One sec, y'all. I'll talk about that later. Okay. Why painted deck a gay deck? That would probably be the easiest deck to make gay, let's be real. What is this? Ventricide? Womb fight? I forget that Binding of Isaac is just weird. Womb fight. Let's take a moment to appreciate the awesome art of a face card. I love me some face cards. Polychromatic. Foil, hollow, yeah. It's so crispy. Delectable. Yum, yum, yum. They call me questioning the way I don't know what the fuck is going on. Y'all are genuinely hilarious, goddamn. Exactly, yeah, it wasn't the gambling. I don't expect I got anything from PlayStack yet. I probably should check though, just in case. PlayStack, text me back. Nope. What about my packages? Where are they at right now? Okay. Everything's showing up late. Fuck yeah. Okay, why is one of my sets of deck boxes coming in today, and then the other set of deck boxes is coming in tomorrow? That doesn't make sense. The fuck? I don't get it. Why is it? Okay. I ordered them at the same time. The odds are being stacked against you. I think it's just because it's Sunday. I imagine they're out of the office right now, so I'll probably get a response back on Monday. If not, I don't know. I don't want to be annoying about it, but I'll probably just hit them up again. Or I may just email local phone directly and be like, hey, is this okay? Pretty please? Can I do this? And then, you know, we'll see. But really, it's more PlayStack I'm scared about, because that's a company. Like, that's a full-on entity right there. I just want to make sure I'm on good terms with them. So I guess I'll get my deck boxes tomorrow. Or whenever I come back home from work tonight, and then I can just quickly slip them in. as many as I have. It's almost perfect because the deck boxes I got are almost all colored to their specific decks, except for diamonds. There wasn't a yellow deck box. It's this nasty shade of green. So all of the diamonds are gonna fit into these gross little booger colored boxes, and it's gonna be fantastic. Please, local thunk, I need this. My Jimbo's kinda homeless. You think that'd work? Probably. My Balatro is Joker. My Balatro kinda Jokerless. We're getting through these cards a lot faster than I thought we would. I'm not gonna lie. We've gone through several decks of cards already. Like, I've only been streaming for, what, how long? I can't tell. Everything is covering up every time. I'm gonna say like an hour and some change, or something like that. And we're already making insane progress. We have 13 more decks to go, out of 52. What? How? There's no way! Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh, I'm not even close. How's it been 2+ hours? There's no way! What the fuck? Who put a time crystal in my room? Shit's going by too fast. Okay, I gotta lock in then. I want to finish this before I go to work today. I gotta fucking move on. Yeah. Come on. Gotta go lock in. Lock in, gamers. It is 11:41. I have to leave for work, or I have to turn off the stream and start getting ready for work around 2:30. And I don't come home until 1 a.m. So I've got about 3 hours until I need to leave. In which case, I was hoping to have everything done cards-wise today. Playing cards-wise today. I live in U.S. Central Standard Time. You're an hour behind. Okay, so that means you're in, is that Mountain Time? Rather than Pacific? Okay, and you're Eastern Time. Gotcha. The most forgettable time. I didn't forget it. I didn't forget it. I remembered. 5:40 p.m. What's it like in the future? You probably get that fucking question a lot, actually. The king of spades is done, y'all. Well, done until I have to cut their corners, but, you know, it's done in spirit. We're getting closer. The stack is shrinking. The future just means more tired. Felt that so fucking hard. Yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta clean up these scraps here in a sec. Probably after this stack of cards. I may get a bowl of cereal and just chow down on that for just in quick 5 minutes and then just get right back to it. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time eating, but I am getting very hungry. I know I should. I will here in a second. I remember having symptoms of it, insomnia when I was younger, and that shit sucked. I was just not able to get a good night's rest no matter what I did. Thankfully, I'm out of that now. I don't know what it was. It was just something going on whenever I was like a teenager. But, yes! Yes! That's perfect. HRT. That's hilarious. Cut that a little wide, that's alright. Alright. Just tell me try for 2. We have to manually go in and change every Joker to add a W, but it would be so worth it. New Woker unlocked. That is so hard to cut. Yeah, that's getting really tough to cut. Did that with Jimbo. That's valid. That's getting tough. My god, there's so many songs in Binding of Isaac. What the hell? Jambo. Wait, Jambo's the name of Schlatt's cat. Oh my god. Someone's already probably put his cat in the game. Jambo and Jimbo would be best buddies. Schlatt mentioned! Of course I love Schlatt. I'm gay. Duh. See, those things go hand in hand. It's basically the same thing. Alright, just a couple more of these slips and then it's cereal time for like 5 minutes and we'll wolf it down and then we'll get right back to it. Because we are gaming. We are doing Queen of Spades. We are in the spades suit. Oh, and you bet your booty that once we're done with all these cards, I'm going to do a big reveal and get all the cards laid out in a nice, orderly manner. Favorite cereal? Ooh, I want to say Golden Grahams. That shit's banger. But I'm also a big fan of bland cereals too. So like just classic Cheerios or Rice Krispies. That shit's always banger. I also really like Frosted Mini Wheats. Those are banger. Lucky Charms. Not necessarily a bland cereal, but my god, it's so good with those fucking marshmallows and the bland cereal. Oh my god, dude. But if I had to pick, Golden Grahams or Golden Puffs. The Golden Puffs are a weird cereal, but my god, it's so good. Dude, Frosted Mini Wheats are fantastic. They don't get enough love. People don't like Frosted Mini Wheats because they're... I don't know. Frosted Mini Wheats are fucking awesome. They just are. And if you say that they aren't, you're wrong. You're just wrong. The cat is back. Alright. Queen of Spades. Defeated. What do you want, Key? I don't really want you in here right now. There's a lot of stuff out that I don't want you messing with. I'm gonna lose some cereal. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No, please. No, please. No, please. You want to say hi? Cat. Look up. Look up. Look up. She doesn't want to look up. I'll be back. And by the way, before anyone says anything, the cereal goes before the milk. The cereal goes before the milk. And I will die. I didn't say I would die on that hill, I just said I would die. Tying my hair back so I don't accidentally eat my hair. Me when I spread real and true information. Go get food. I wish I had another camera angle that was more directed on my face, like it was at the desk, because I did like that angle a lot. But alas, I only have one webcam. Music to eat cereal to. This is Mom's heart from Binding of Isaac. The cat is angry. Welcome to everyone who's here watching me eat a bowl of cereal instead of doing what I said I would do. That's awesome. Mini wheats acquired? Fuck yeah. So hot take. These are Fruity Dino Bites, the off-brand of Fruity Pebbles. The reason why we got them, not just because they're cheaper, but they changed the recipe for Fruity Pebbles, and I don't like them anymore. I know they made them gluten-free, which is awesome, but at the same time, there's something about them that just tastes so off. I just can't enjoy them anymore. They just don't taste as good as they used to. I really want to roll a soul. You think I can do it before I finish this bowl? 3s, 6s, and 9s is what we're going for. I have. That shit's banger. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Oh, you bitch! No! That was a 696. Come on. Give me something. Nope. 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 Fuck. Nope. This really goes to show how rare the 3-2-3. You've got to be fucking kidding me. The soul is extremely rare for a reason. That was a double 9. We've gotten really close a couple times now. The hell is this? Oh, it's the machine. This is Flight of the Bumblebee. God damn. Oh, it's Canio. Oh, double 6. Double 6 and a 7. Double 6 and a 0. Nine, 6, 0. How do you keep doing nan imps? See, I told you it wasn't that difficult, bro. I will teleport through the screen and attempt to strangle you, but fail. I'm not strong enough to do that. I'm not getting soul. I will never nan inf, I don't think. I'm not smart enough to do so. Or lucky enough. Maybe one day. And I think it'd be kind of funny to nan inf on my tabletop version before any other version. I don't think it's even possible. Maybe except for per KO. That has to be the only way. Because assuming I have a good enough planet set up, I can just do 1.5 to the power of how many ever planet cards I have there. And the hard part was we're playing on my 95 high card level. Jeez! Jesus. Polychrome Bloker until Ante 11. Oh, wow. 95 high card levels. That's like what? At least 4 molt? And a couple chips? Something like that? A little boost. This is a lot of milk. Shortly followed by the lesbians. Late as in how late? Like Ante 9? Suitable. My god. I'm almost done with this bowl, I promise. This is just a lot of milk. Oh my god, 25. Retcon, what the fuck you doing? Bro was just sleeping. Sleeping on the fucking job. Wait, that means you had the opportunity to get every voucher, assuming you bought them all whenever they showed up. Every voucher before Retcon finally showed up. Every voucher before Retcon showed up. It is just classical again. Fucking Retcon. Well, still, congrats on the Nanin. Again. Okay. The cereal is done. We gotta immediately get back to it. Jack. I'll buy Tarot or Planet Merchant. Magic Trick because they clog up the shop. That is fair. You know, that is totally fair. The amount of times I've had Magic Trick just show up whenever I don't want it is so fucking annoying. Especially like in the early antes where I would rather have something good. Magic Trick is only good in very specific situations. Most of the time it's hologram. Otherwise I find fucking no use of having Magic Trick be a voucher that I even look for. And then Illusion makes Magic Trick just less shit. I do sometimes go for the Tarot Merchant, depending on what I'm doing. Oh, absolutely. I already have. You should have seen it. We're making a wheel. We're making a spinner wheel. It's going to be fantastic. Don't you worry. Wheel of Fortune is gonna be an actual wheel of fortune that you have to spin. That was a shallow cut. Oopsies. My gold snake. Exactly! Yeah, exactly! You're totally right, though. It's like, I swear the game, like, somehow gets into your subconscious and knows what you're about to do, or knows what you're planning, and then does everything in its power to prevent you from doing it. It's hilarious. Yeah, I guess. In all fairness, a lot of the time whenever I've gotten Tarot Merchant, like, if I had Overstock or even Overstock Plus, that would definitely help things a lot. Then I could absolutely see myself getting Tarot, maybe even Planet Merchant, depending on what I need. Because if I have those extra spaces inside of the shop, then, you know, it's not a huge deal. Would I like more Jokers? Yes, of course, but again, it's contextual on what I'm trying to do at the time. I feel much better now that I've had food in my system. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I've gotten overstock before. I've maybe gotten overstock plus one time. Just one time. And then I died immediately after because I shouldn't have bought it. I'm really bad at managing my econ. I'm good about keeping enough money in the account to give me interest, but I don't plan enough. Alright, y'all, we got 2.5 hours to get all the rest of these cards cut and clipped. So we gotta go crazy mode. There's still so many cards. I really hope I can get at least the cards cut and some of them clipped. I'll probably do the majority of the corner trimming off camera. Assuming I don't get through them all, which I don't think I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I will. I have a lot of cards to clip. Thankfully the diamond suit is entirely finished. I don't have to worry about diamonds at all. But I have the majority of the heart suit, the entirety of the club suit, and the entirety of the spade suit to clip their corners. That's a lot of cards. Whoever the guitarist is for these Binding of Isaac songs are very nice. There is a very nice guitarist. Have fun killing the Wither. Man in for that bitch. That was just kind of an abrupt cut. We are so bad gamers. This one's edge is already cut. I don't remember doing that. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do? Now we're really gaming. Here we go. Yep, 7-4. It's got the swirling background and everything. Neuron activation. Last set of jacks, and this is legitimately the last set of jacks. With a total of 216 jacks, they can all at once hit the road for a measly 108 volt. Just to be reset at the end of the round. Okay, should I find one? I have a green towel or like a dark green fucking blanket somewhere. Should I go find it and put it on? Jax. Oh yeah, fair enough. 109 more. Yeah, you're right. Where did I put? I know it's somewhere. Did I put it in here? No, I did not. Is it in the living room? Okay, well, I don't have green. I don't know where it's at. I hope I didn't get rid of it. I could always go get one, but I do have a blue felt blanket. Which I think is a nice blue. Which one of the boss blinds is this color? Like, it's a darker blue. Nice and felt. It's got hair on it, though, but whatever. Alright. Change of scenery. Gotta do this fast, because I'm running out of time. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna be surreal. Oh, this is a mess. Okay. This feels like a silly intermission. Ah, no! They're so slick! Don't fall away. Don't. Stay in my hands. Thank you. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm putting all the additions in the diamonds hole. Right. Fuck. It's a mess. They're all gonna be unorganized. Wait, these bonus I don't think need proper orientation. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. What am I talking about? Luckies are getting mixed in. No. No. It's a disaster. These are so slick, you have no idea. All my enhancements. Oh my god, do you guys want 54 wild cards? I don't know why I printed this many. Who the fuck is gonna have 54 wild cards? Why did I do that? Why do I make the choices I make? Okay. I need to just shove everything over here. This way. Bed. You've been sentenced to bed. Bed. Keeping that baggie for something.
bit. This is just a pile of shit. Dice. You go back in your hole. Go back in your hole. This would cover the table pretty well, I think. Oh my god, there's crap all over it. Where did all this come from? Oh my god, that's heavy as hell. You can really see just how messy my desk is now. Or my workspace. Saw, ruler, dish cover. Look at all this shit that it's just random shit. Do I have to go? Go where? Please cover the table, the entire table. This would be so poggers if you could cover the whole table. No, not yet. I leave for work later. Not anytime soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's my really bored. Look at that. It did cover the entire table. Not a bad color, I don't think. What boss blind is this? I don't even know if that's visible. Kind of. Okay. Bananas. And all the other ones. Now when I stand over it, yeah. Oh well. Now we can really see how messy this shit gets. Okay. That's my papers, trash bag, plate pairs, plastics, and all the recyclables. Excuse me. Okay. It is a lot of cards. Is it all in frame now? Oh yeah, you can see them all in frame now. Yeah, it's a lot. I need to bring my phone charger over here. I'm at 29%. There we go. Phone charging. I can still read chat. Perfect. I don't like that it's at an angle. Like a weird angle. That's okay. I wish I had my green felt. I'll have to go order some. But my god, I've been spending so much money. I need to slow my roll. I've ordered so many things off of Amazon. I need to calm down on how much I'm spending right now. Because it's a lot. I do have to say, that looks a lot nicer than the white. A lot nicer than the white. There's 8 of you that watch me struggle to put a blanket on a table. We are on 10 of spades now, by the way. All the face cards are done. Oh my god, this is the... Yeah! This is that deck! Holy shit! I'm making that deck right now, card at a time. Homemade rounding error. My favorite. After I'm done cutting these, I'll lay all the 10 of spades out, and then one of you will take a picture. I just think it'd be really funny. Yeah, the 10-4. Wonky slush. Cut all the way, please. I gotta stop letting go so early. With each card, we're getting closer and closer to the deck of 10 of spades. I still can't believe that fucking seed exists. And it's such a random card, too. I wonder how someone discovered this seed. How do they discover a seed that had exactly all the same cards? Is there? I don't know. The all planets one, I can't tell if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Because I feel like if you have all planets, you can get molt from the planets, but you don't have jokers to even help you in further antes. So the scaling would die out pretty quick. Unless you had, like, Arcana packs or something. Excuse me. Analyze the source code to see when the... Oh. Okay. So it was more of just like a study thing, and they just happened to find the seed that way. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, for the love of it. Twice! I cut that twice and it still didn't cut all the way through. It's fucking Romo. Here we go. I know, it's awesome. It's chill because y'all are here, it's awesome. Gold Stake Black Deck, the planet one? Would that technically be jokerless, or did he eventually get jokers at some point? Good lord. Perfect to fight otherworldly eldritch horrors, too. You can get jokers, okay. Shit. Wait, I should trim the corners on these before... Actually, you know what? It's alright. People will get the gist. Is that 10? That's 10. Oh, hey, dude. Long time no see. It's been a minute. How have you been? This is probably good for a clickbait thumbnail, right? There we go. Unseeded, or the broken seed run in real life. This is a lot of this is a lot of 10 of spades. I've never actually seen like this amount of the same card before. This is, oh god, why is it?
Oh, I fucking hate this webcam. Stop zooming and focusing by yourself. Stop it.
Okay. I have been alright for the most part. Been busy with work, but I've started this project and it's been a lot of fun. Heartbeat cam. Okay. Should be more stable now. This is a fucking lot of 10 of spades. This is an insane amount. Like, the actual scale of this is crazy. Alright, that's enough. I think we got enough content for that. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm doing a lot of Balatro stuff. I've been doing these Balatro streams fairly consistently whenever I can. Turning this game into a real deal thing. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, I don't do anything with that Guitar Hero stuff anymore. I didn't want to associate with myself with that content anymore. It's just I'm done with that community just in general. Long story, but I just was not having a good time with it anymore. And frankly, I kind of felt that way about content creation in general too, but I figured I'd make this an exception. Because this has been a lot of fun so far, and there's been a lot of like really positive community stuff that's come out of this. So I'm gonna take the win as it comes. Also, it's just been a fun project to work on. Balatro is goated. Balatro is so fun. But yeah, this is kind of what I've been doing for the past few streams, is just cutting cards. There's a lot to do. You can see all my progress of how many cards I've cut right next to me. That might have been me, because I also did post on the subreddit. Because I was posting about like additions and sleeves and stuff like that, because I've made these little transparency thingies that work as the enhancements for the cards, so that you can just, if I can put them in correctly, so if you just put them on like that, you can see it's got a enhancement on it now, so that's a steel card now. Start out with a deck containing one of every card. Fuck that shit. Oh, that'd be so annoying. I'm good. I don't want to deal with that many different types. As roguelikes are. Or is Balatro technically a roguelite rather than a roguelike? I don't know what the difference between the two is, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, exactly. There's still the card under the stone, so there has to be something under the stone anyway. By the way, Josiah, is your guitars still working good, hopefully? I'm hoping the quick repairs that I did helped make them more consistent. Hopefully they're still functioning. 8,320 cards in a deck. Yikes, that's about 3 times as much as I'm making right now. couple? Yeah, it's just a handful. Just a few. Hey, awesome. Okay, glad to hear that they're still going on, still working. Those things are dropping like flies nowadays, so good to hear that they're still working good. Five seals, 4 additions, 9 enhancements. 9 enhancements? What's the 9th? I only have 8. The Balatro theme is not right on streaming, by the way? How do you mean? Are you saying like copyrighted? Because if so, I don't really mind. It'll just be a claim on the stream, but I figured it's only fair what we're doing here. Oh, right, the base card. Okay, gotcha. I thought I was like, am I forgetting something? Which one did I forget to print? I thought I was losing my mind for a second, but no, yeah. Well, you already have no enhancement, so like the base card only counts as 1, so gotta be careful not to count that as a repeat in other categories. So 8 enhancements, 4 additions, 4 seals, plus 1 base, and then you would do the math on that. Oh! Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really notice. I'm just jamming. Gold poly aces of clubs with no seal, and that would be a different one with a purple seal. Oh, shit, yeah, you are right. That is right. Okay, yeah, that would be even more cards then. You would just have to subtract the duplicate bases because you could have all seals and then no seals, or just seals and then no seals, and then you'd have just additions and then no additions. So you'd have to get rid of some duplicates in there. All that to say, there's so many goddamn fucking cards. 9,360. That's fair. So what you're saying is I gotta print 12 more copies of each sheet and make over 9,000 cards. Almost 10,000 cards. Is that what we're going for? Anyway, 7-4. I'd rather 7-4 than 6-7. I stand 7-4. Start with one of every Joker. Include rentals, perishables. Are you saying print out of each? Because I was still hoping to do the sticker idea with those. Oh wait, you're saying for like the hypothetical that we were already doing. I don't even know how many that is because some Jokers can't have some stickers. Yeah, I was like, I know food Jokers can't have Eternals. And you can't have an eternal and perishable sticker on at the same time. So, well, there's 5 food jokers, right? Popcorn, ice cream, the bean, seltzer, cola, I guess, but that's not necessarily a food joker. That doesn't like expire. There's one more that expires, wasn't there? I don't remember. Oh, fucking duh, it's sitting right in front of me. Oh yeah, Mr. Bones does need to expire too. He needs to self-destruct. So that one can't die. You also need to be able to sell Matador, or not Matador, the wrestling guy, and then something else. All right, sounds good. Nine of spades is done. Luchador, that's what it is, not Matador. Luchador. I gotta switch my laundry. Shit, I completely forgot about it. Ah! We are so back. Okay. I feel like the juggler right now. Just want to make sure I have everything ready to go before I go to work. I think we're getting slimmed down in the thing enough where I can actually start sorting all of these and putting them in their own groups. Just so I can keep working on them. Here's what we got left. Let's get to it. What's up? Okay, there we go. Oh, that would be sick. That would be actually awesome. And you can have the 5 different versions. It would all fit on vinyl fit on a vinyl record pretty easily. But the swirls, that would be so cool. On 7-inch vinyl, but you'd have to flip for every song. 7-inch or that's like the single size, right? That would be super neat. Although from what I've heard, pressing vinyl nowadays is unbelievably expensive. I also personally think a 12-inch would be better. I need you to cut the middle part of that card, please. That looks ugly. Or don't, just push it down the hole. This will be an insane game of solitaire. Solitaire with a deck of decks. Would that be solitaire squared? $52 cards per deck, 52 decks per game. Cat's screaming at my door again. She has been a brat today. We have a cat that acts like an actual toddler. Oh, you're saying it could be a fan gamer thing. Okay, that'd be neat. I would absolutely invest in one of those. I don't have any way of playing vinyl records, but... Yeah, I did. I laid them out earlier. I'm gonna go back and grab a picture. Unless somebody already did. That many 10 of spades is insane to see in person. I've just never seen so many of the same type of card before. I feel like a factory right now. That would be awesome. I would love to see something like that. A physical medium for Balatro. Oh my gosh. Why are you screaming? I'm not letting you in here. She's really upset I'm not opening my door right now. Ooh. I imagine they would press both sides for like structure stability. But Jimbo on one side would be pretty neat. Go. Boom. That is the... Okay, assuming I can freaking cut the thing. That is the 8 of spades done. Boom. 8 of spades. We're on the 7s again. We're almost there, gamers. 8-ball users rejoice! All 0 people, raise your hands up. Hate that goddamn 8-ball. Eight ball is fine, but there's so many other more consistent ways to get tarot cards. That was the thing. I think I remember talking about it at some point in another stream, but I've only ever gotten value off of an 8-ball one time that I can remember. It just doesn't ever hit for me. Hallucination's bad about it too, but that at least hits sometimes. Cut the card! Quit shoving it in the hole! Please. first. Hallucination has been a lot more consistent for me, personally. Okay, I've got to stop sitting like this. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh. Well, the thing is, too, it's like I've set up builds where I get like a lot more consistent 8s. I'll grab some extra 8s if I can, just to get some extra 8-ball value, so that I could potentially get into progressively bigger builds. But anytime I do that and I have like 4 of a kind 8s, maybe even 5 of a kind 8s, it just never hits. And I get that it's a 1 in a 4 chance, but that 1 in a 4 chance is extremely rare for me for some reason. Terrace for something here like 30. Oh, wait, I just read that. God, this music is such a vibe. I think I'm just really unlucky with it. I just always get so much more consistency if I find a purple seal immediately. That's already going to get me a lot, because most of the time I draw my purple seals. I've very rarely ever missed them. Especially if I have multiple copies, then I can start cooking up some tarots. No! Ooh, why did that... Did you see that? What the hell was that? This knife blade is getting very dull. I guess it's a good thing we're getting close to the end here. Would you believe it? It just shoved it down the hole again instead of actually cutting it. Actually, you. Thank you. When in doubt, use the other knife. There's 2 of them on this one. Might need to start using the other one. Don't take any Joker slots, completely free. And you can, like, you use a discard, but you're going to use discards anyway. So, it's basically just a free tarot generator with no real consequences. And you're not, like, ever wasting a discard, because you're usually throwing away other cards alongside it. It is just now past 1. I have an hour and a half to finish all the rest of this. I gotta hurry. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to the corner cutting today, but we can at least get super, like we can get pretty much done with the cutting. Let's last the 7s. Let's get ready for 6th sense. Oh, that's the back. Whoops. 7 of spades. Excuse me. There's a lot of paper dust. We're getting a lot closer. We're over halfway through the suit. No. Also, I see that you got your main Google account back, GG. Love to see it. Oh, weird. Wait, so device changed so they locked you out of your own account? That's odd. I mean, I guess I can kind of see why, but interesting. I'm still logged in on the other devices though, so I might just not bother to switch sometimes. Oh, that's fair. We are so close. I wonder how many hours I've actually like put into cutting. Just cutting. I knew it was gonna be a lot. How did I do that? Okay. Might clean up those edges, but my scissors still over there? They are. I'm stuck in the chair. Here we go. Oh my god, cut all the way. Jesus. wish I got a more expensive paper cutter. I tried looking in to see how much it would cost to get custom cards. It would be cheaper to buy several decks like in bulk on Fangamer than it would be to make custom cards from the shops I looked at, because they kept quoting me like $900, $1,000. Like, what the hell? I was like, there's no way the material cost is that expensive. Plus they have massive machines too, it would be super easy. I have a VPN on my alt, but not on this one. Oh, okay. I can see that making sense. No. Last of the sixes right here. I'm gonna end up French with all the guillotine usage. Now that was the other one. This one's just a whatever this motion is. I'm gonna be a professional chef when I'm done. 6. It's satisfying seeing the box fill out as I work. I'm gonna end up being like the Karate Kid. Slice on, slice off. Cut the card. Ugh, I fucking hate it when I keep doing this shit. Just be consistent. You're not. Whatever. In terms of laws, I've heard some wacky laws that y'all have up there. A lot of them being very strangely restrictive. An old guy at a castle talked about fighting a fighting dagger from 200 years ago on a most popular TV channel. Like, was it like a history thing? That doesn't sound too weird to me. It's very British, though. It's very British. I know I just had that bowl of cereal a little bit ago, but I'm already hungry again. It did not satiate me at all. Antiques Roadshow, I think I've heard that before. Where a bunch of people bring in old things from their houses to show old people who are like, oh yeah, this is old. I would sell for £1,000 at auction. And it's a piece of wood. That just sounds like our American version of that is just American Pawn Shop, or whatever that fucking show is called. Pawn something. With that fucking guy who always has a friend for everything. Oh yeah, I know this guy, he specializes in antique mammoth shit. We'll get right back to you. I think it's Pawn Stars. I just like the description you had. A bunch of people bring old things from their houses to show old people who are like, yeah, this is old. That's really funny. Yeah, genuinely, but like, it's the same show though. Culturally, yeah, this has a, you know, the American versus British thing, but it's the same show. And I doubt that's the only example. Cut the card, please! I beg you, just cut it all the way. Oh my god, this fucking thing. I should have bought like 8 of these. I think we're making good time. I think we can do it. I think we can get through all of these cards before 2:30. We can do it. We're almost there. We're almost through the 5s. Just this big, grandiose countdown. You got pizza? I want some pizza. That sounds really good. I'm kind of jealous. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? What toppings you get? Also, the 5s are done. There we go. All nice and together now. 5s. I just got standard Britain food. What do you determine as standard Britain food? Scraps are getting annoying. I just realized my microphone's been way over there. I probably sounded like fucking doo-doo fart for a little bit. You're just hearing the echo of my room. It sounds nice and disgusting, actually. It sounds bad. Potato. Chicken, fish. That just sounds like a really good meal right there. I personally am such a fan of potatoes. One might even call me a spud slut. I hate that. I rescind that. I rescind that sentence. I did not say that. But I do love potatoes, though. I hate that I said that. Because spuds. Potatoes. I stole them from the Irish. Fantastic foods, though. You're going to the abyss. Yeah, I deserve it. That sounds about right. I regretted saying it as soon as it came out of my mouth. Listen, I just really like potatoes, okay? Mash them, fry them, chip them, bake them, load them, butter them, cube them, soup them. We stand potatoes here. We are so close. We're so close. We're almost right there. My God. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Where did I put my water? It's on the desk. His music is such a vibe. If we have extra time, what I might do is I might just put an actual full deck together. I'll cut the corners on all the cards, but I'll put together a full deck, sleeve them, and then we'll have an actual fully fledged, ready to go deck for when we actually go to playtest. I think we'll have time. We're getting through these cards pretty quick. That was a little shallow. Fuck. I might actually go around and trim that down. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. But like right there. Gone. That's better. Gave it a haircut. Doing blood sacrifices? Why are we doing blood sacrifices? What happened? Never had McDonald's, KFC, Subway. Keep it that way. Don't have fast food. Ceremonial dagger. It's fucking awesome. The song is in 7/8 or 7/4. Speaking of 4, the 4s are done. We are closer than ever. And so's the fucking clock. God damn. I feel like I'm racing against the clock right now. It's a good thing I started the stream early, 'cause Jesus. I would have had to end off on a disappointing note. By the way, y'all, I am off work tomorrow. I was supposed to be on the clock, but I just learned I've got a free day. So they're paying me not to be there. So I'm going to take advantage of that, and we're going to do a good amount of work tomorrow. I'm not sure what we should tackle first. There's a lot of things that need to be tackled. I think I might start doing stickers, or at least trying to, and getting those ready, but I'm worried about how much transparency film I have. I don't have a lot. So I'll have to see. Would we, I'm just curious, Star, would we also include additions in the shop queue, or would we keep those in the Joker, Joker deck? Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. The Joker deck's gone now. We can divide all the Jokers up. We would put it in, oh my god, why is my cat screaming? We would put them in, the, queue. We'd put them in the queue deck. And then if they're drawn, they can just apply to the next Joker or whatever. Or if they reveal or something. She's very loud. She's angry that I will not let her in here. Well, if it was dice, we would have to re-roll the dice on every single Joker that we would roll, or that we would pull out of the thing. So, having actual cards in there mixed in with the deck prevents you from having to do so many dice rolls, because there can only be so many cards. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't want to have to roll dice every single time we get a Joker. That's kind of obnoxious. Especially if we do a lot of re-rolls, we're going to have to re-roll those dice 100 or 200 times every game. That sounds obnoxious as a player. Because then with Hone or Glow Up, we can always just add more of a certain type of edition in the queue. And then if you pull the card, then the next Joker that comes in applied to that is... Or the next Joker that you pull is to that thing. So the card would say something like, next Joker is a foil, draw again. And... assuming that the next card drawn is a Joker, then you would bring the Joker in and then it would have that addition. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing is the shop queue would now have a lot less cards in it. So either we'd have to compensate for adding more cards so that we can potentially add addition. Oh my goodness, she's so loud. I forgot what I was saying. I couldn't hear myself over her screaming at the door. I can't let you in here. I have sharp things. She is so mad. I feel like this threes deck was taking so much longer than the other ones. Jesus. Thankfully, it looks like we're almost done. cut all the way. Oh my god. I'm getting mad at myself because I keep releasing too early. Okay, there we go. 3s are done. Boom. 3. Oh, I put those backwards. Oops. This way. Okay. Boom. Slide that over because that's getting annoying. I think we're officially in the final stretch. Okay. This knife is failing me. Like that. Oh, no, it didn't. Here? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I did not want to lose a 2. There's 9 people here. Hi, everybody. That's a lot of people. We are very close to the end. And by the end, I mean the end of these freaking cards. My shoulder is actually on fire right now. I know, I still gotta cut the corners, but at least the majority of, like, the work of actually cutting the cards out of their sheets. Like, they're not just raw sheets anymore. These are playable cards, but they still need some polish and some trimming. But they're so close. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to cut the corners, which is so sad. Can I do it before 2? Can I get all these done before 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock is in 20 minutes. I think we can. I think we got this. I just have to. I have to lock in. No. Okay, thankfully it's at the corner. I'm not gonna cut that. I'm not gonna trim that off. This is the last of the 2s. We better prepare yourself. Twos are done. All that's left are those aces. 2s. Here we go. Just 50, well, it's 54. 54 aces left. Final stretch. Final stretch. 51. 50. 49. I'm not gonna do that the whole time. No, you're good. I'm still sad we lost a queen from the other day. That was really sad. I would have really hoped that we would have been able to keep every single card as like these good, well-printed cards. We're so close. Can I fit 3 vertical sheets of 3.5, 3.5, 10.5? Oh, barely. Okay. I'm trying to math out how I would divvy up the cards of exactly 2.5 by 3.5 inches, like these playing cards are. If I give a margin of a 1/4 inch on the top and bottom, it'll just barely fit. I am going to redo my templates to where they'll actually be like proper 3.5 inch vertical rather than whatever they are, because they're a little small, they're a little shorter, and I would like the consistency to be the same. The only reason why I'm not worrying about that is because I've already printed these and already done so much work. So these are the cards I'm sticking with. They'll be my special definitive edition cards. You're about to witness history, everybody, in like a couple minutes. Once I get through all these slips. Everyone tune in. I'm about to cut the last card soon. Until we inevitably have to go print more copies. Everyone tune in. Here we go. There's still... Every time I look back, I feel like it's duplicating. We're so close. We're so close to glory, to greatness. The grind is almost over. For now. That's the big asterisk of this whole thing. Almost over for now. Last 3 sheets. Last 2 sheets. Last sheet. I hope the wibble wobbles are coming in the mic. Alright, here we go. The last one. We've done it. I have cut over 2,800 cards. And this is the last one. The last deck. I'm going to do all the quarter cutting later. I was here. Look at the difference in... This is the same amount of cards per thing, but this one was cut with a guillotine. This one was the first time I used this thing, and then the blade kept getting duller and duller. Y'all, we did it. You know what time it is though, right? Let's open up a brand new thing of sleeves for later. But I am going to pick out one of every card. Wait, what? Is that... I did not do that intentionally. I did not do that Ace of Spades intentionally. Is that... That is true, right? The Ace of Spades is the one that's on the title screen? That was pure luck. I did not plan that. One sec, please. I did not intend that at all. That... Oops. Happy accident, I guess. We can finally put this paper shredder away. Let me go through my files really quick. Hello again, 64. You've come in at a good time. The cards are done for now. I still have to cut their corners, but I'm getting a deck prepared so that I can actually say that I have one homemade. That took so long. Full deck of balalas, you got it. A full 52 decks of balala. 53. I lost a queen, so it couldn't be 54. Makes me sad, but oh well. We had one casualty. Out of 2,800 cards, only having one casualty, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, my bad. I won't make that mistake again. I'll make sure to organize it properly once I have my deck boxes. The diamonds are already cut. What time are we sitting at? 1:54. Again, not intentionally, but that's really funny that you bring that up. Because I do think I offed her head. Oh wait, god dang it. Ace after the king. Also, these should technically be in reverse order, but, you know. I've been working on this so long already that these jokers are already overtaking my mind, whispering, telling me to do things, doing their bidding. so many cards. Canio made me do it! Guys, it wasn't me, I swear! This is like the victory lap after everything is done. Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream. The mission has been completed. That would actually be kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of funny. I do like that idea. If I wasn't going for pure consistency, I would absolutely do that. Can we get an 07 in chat for that queen though that sacrificed herself for the better of us? Can we get an 07? Rest in peace, queen. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. That would be a sweet way to remember her by. I am rounding the corners, but just for one deck right now. Sadly, I will not be able to stick around for much longer. I do have to go to work today, so I need to get ready here soon. But I feel like this is an appropriate last hurrah before I end the stream today. And then we can move on to other things, like stickers or what have you. I think I'm going to work on Joker stickers for Eternal and Perishable and all that other stuff. I might make 20 of each, I think. I think that's fair. I don't expect us to have more than 20 of each kind of Joker like that at the same time. So I could probably get all that printed on a single sheet, punch them all out, and then we just have stickers for all those. Now that I have some Jokers, I can actually test that. I'm also going to make the edition stickers that I was talking about, just so we have them. I gotta design them first. The negative one should be easy, and then I gotta design the other three as well. I'm still gonna get custom sleeves for those, but I gotta stop spending so much money right now, so I'm gonna wait on that until maybe next paycheck. The kind of custom sleeves I'm given are kind of limited. There's the arm. Unless, of course, I just do like simple printouts like I did for the enhancements. They just wouldn't have like a nice shine or anything to them, which kind of defeats the point. I want the additions to be able to glisten in the light. Oh yeah, this has been an investment. I've spent less than 1,000. I can say confidently. I hope. The bulk of that expense was these cards. The other bulk was the Jokers. There's 11 of y'all. Hi. Where do y'all keep coming from? Hi. Welcome to the stream. Sadly, I do have to go soon, but this is kind of like the last hurrah. All the cards are cut. Now it's just a matter of getting them all trimmed up. But we're just doing a single deck right now. Which we should be close to done here shortly. Gotcha. I'll take a look in a sec. It's about time we get these sleeved up. But I'll go ahead and take a look now. That's all of the corners cut. Look at that. In terms of what we have, it's 53 full decks. 5-3. It's a lot. Oh, thank you, Star. Oh, that was at 10 o'clock this morning. Okay, yes, we gotta discuss that. We have the. Ooh, you clipped it. Thank you. Yeah, that poor queen. If it wasn't for her, we'd have the 54. Oh, I shouldn't say it like that. I was reckless. Yeah, just taper. It's well. Hold on. You can see her right there. Let me cut her out. Let me actually get her fully trimmed. Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna tape her up? That's her, but you can see there is a, oh my gosh, there's a gash and a half. So, you know, we could put her in a sleeve. Hold on. I don't think I have any tape. I think I'm out of tape. Yeah, I'm out of tape. But what I could do is I could put her in a sleeve for right now. So she could still be a part of the gang, I guess. But we would have to be very delicate with her. Or we could keep her special somewhere. There's still an obvious cut in there. I think we just spared her life. 54 full decks. 54 full decks of cards. These sleeves got so messy so fast. Yes, that is the idea. It allows for even really high-end extreme deck building or deck fixing. Which that extends to enhancements, but you can only have so many of a certain enhancement. Once they're out, they're out. You can't have any more. That would be that would be really cute, actually. I wish we could do something like that. That's so cool. It would have to print the seals as well, though, is the thing. What a cute idea, though. Little tiny printer, prints a card. Play the entire fucking deck. That's what I'm saying. The deck of decks. I could play Balatro using an entire deck of each card type. Because they're all going to have their own their own deck boxes for sorting purposes. I can play with the deck boxes. I can play a decent game with the deck boxes. Because I'll have a deck of Ace of Spades, a deck of 3 of Diamonds, and of course the deck of 3 of Clubs. Or Queen of Clubs, I meant to say. The deck of Queen of Clubs. But instead of the entire fucking deck, it's the entire fucking box. It's like, here's my hand, bitch, take it. Imagine trying to do the score calculations on that thing. Yes, the seals will be separate. I'm going to be working on those as well with the rest of the stickers. Don't worry, seals are coming. I really hope I have enough clear, transparent film to print them, or to cut from. An entire deck of Jesus Christ. The world is now a hand you can play. That's hilarious. The universe in the palm of your hand. No, because you know how there's the entire fucking universe planet card, which is like the entire fucking universe? I have the multiverse here. We're getting into mega big brain game shit. I have the multiverse in my hands. Get in the sleeve! I think this project has been pretty successful so far. Mega big brain shit, yeah. The Jimbo Man into the Jimbo-verse. Cryptid squared! The Balatro community has no idea what they're in for. They better watch out. There's a new kid on the block. Oh, you said cryptid times 2. I thought that was cryptid squared. I think I like cryptid squared. A whole new dimension of cryptid. It's kind of crazy that I have all of these. Like, I made this shit. Goddamn. This isn't something I just bought off the internet. This is handcrafted. What is that called when you double square something? Does that have a term? I feel like it should, right? Tetration. Watch how easy this is to shuffle. Everything just slides into each other like that. Yeah. I wonder if I can riffle it. We looped again. Boom. Give these a really good shuffle. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let you play the hand. These are your jokers. Plus one more from the juggler. Damn, this is not a bad set of hands right here. Alright, y'all, what's your move? Can we sort by suit? Yes, you can. Is it? I'm detaching you from the wall. You're coming with me. I'm bringing you closer. No, stay, sticky. Yeah. No! Fuck, this is not working how I thought that. Shit. Stay. Okay, well, the light doesn't help. I'm sorry. Okay. Hopefully that's a little easier to see. I'm turning off the light. God damn.
All right, y'all. What's your play? Moody Balatro. Ooh. You can also move the jokers if you want. We really thinking. I see a full house with 10s and 8s. Blueprint on juggler? Does that work? Is that compatible? That's supposed to be a 2. It's the chat's kind of covering that. Here's the cool thing. What we can do though, we can organize our hands however the hell we want. This looks cursed as fuck. Not compatible. Oh well, shit. Well, now you know this. The fucking 2 of clubs on the top. Nah, we gotta stay compatible here. Stay on the wall. What are you doing? This thing sucks. I can see it. Stay, please. Please stay. It's not a heavy piece of machinery. Stay. Okay. Are we doing the full house? Is that what's going on? I don't have the brain power to calculate it. I don't have any way of mounting this on the wall. It won't stay up. We'll just do. I'll do it like this. I'm gonna hold the camera. Okay, so we're bringing this forward. We're bringing the 8s out. Okay. That's gonna be 340. Does that also include? Let me bring that back to where it was. That's plus 19 molt, so that's the standard full house plus 19 molt. Not yet. This is the most scuffed shit I've ever done, holding the camera like this. 86 times 38? What does that bring us to? Oh wait, yeah, the fucking blueprint, duh. Let's see how high of a score we can get with just what we have. So all that total, so 86. Okay, so 32, 68. All right. Keep that total. New hand. Well, we know about that one. Know about that one. Oh, we actually didn't know about that one. Sort by suit. It's so hard to do the camera and this at the same time. Alright. Here's your hand. What would y'all like to do? Now, I just want to see how high of a score we can get with just like 3 hands or something.
Okay, I've got to be able to put this back on. There's no way it just keeps falling off. It's not... Are you just out of sticky? What happened? Because it's still very... Discard for clubs flush. What are we discarding? Keep the jack of diamonds, toss everything else. Okay. 2 discards. Oh my god! Stay on the wall! Please! Why? Freaking... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It won't stay! It just won't! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, I just be careful. Okay. Here we go. What are we talking about? 54 of a kind? Discard for clubs flush again. Are we... Okay, discard everything for clubs flush, okay? I'll let you decide which clubs to pick. You have 1 discard left, 2 hands left. Oh yeah, you're right. Red deck. 2 discards left, 2 hands left. Which of the clubs would you like to submit? That's not in order. There you go. This should technically be in reverse order, wouldn't it? Higher values on the left. 2, 3, 4, 6, jack. Okay. There you go. Or the 9. I'll swap the 2 for the 9. Oh. Keep the 9. Okay. Alright, so jack, 6, 4, 3, 2. There's your hand. 10, 16, 20, 23, 25. 25 chips for a flush that is... Is that times 3? Plus 34, so 37. 25 times 37. Or is it... No, is it flush 4 times 4? 25 times 38? 25 times 38 then. Whatever that is. Oh, right, the 30, fucking duh. Okay, so 25, this is 35. 60 times 38.
2280. Okay. 2 discards, 1 hand left. I'm gonna put these in card order. I saw you talk about straights. I feel like there's some good straight potential here. Six needs to go somewhere else. Yeah, ace high straight potential. I'm seeing it too. That's a good question. All 4 queens are in the deck right now. You have 2 discards, so there's a good chance that you might hit a queen. How visible is that? Oh, we're just fucking around. We're just trying to see how high of a score we can get. We got all the cards cut, so we're kind of just playing around right now. Discard Jack of Clubs. Oh, that's a spade. Both 9s. 6 of spades, 5 of diamonds. Okay, gone. One discard left. I have good news. I pulled an extra card. It doesn't matter. You got your queen. I assume you want the ace high straight. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, that's wrong. There we go. I think so. Yes. The ace of spades is still there. What would you like to do? Oh, shit. No, I can bring it back. I didn't see the message. I'll bring it back. If that was your intention. I did not see the hearts instead of the clubs or whatever it was. Discard 8552. Okay. That was the last discard. I accidentally spoiled that one. Unlucky. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. We used all 4 of them. The 3rd discard was to find the queen. That 4th discard was to farm for the ace of spades. Are we sending the ace high? That was almost a straight flush. Now the king and queen and jack are debuffed. Wait, what? I don't know what we're on. Okay. Sell that, I guess. 3,078. Let's see where the ace of spades was. Because we can do that now. Oh, unlucky. It was right at the bottom of the deck. Right at the bottom. Unlucky. What was the total score? What did that give us with just this weird-ass setup? Where do my other jokers go? Yeah, what's our high score? Where's that ace of spades? I haven't printed them. I bought them and they're on the way. I got them from commissioners, or I commissioned people to make them. So they're on the way. I ordered 2 sets. At least 12. Not a bad score. That can defeat most up to ante 3, right? Let me double check. Unless we're on gold stake, of course. Let's imagine we're on gold stake. It would be good enough to beat ante 3 with that setup. Well, not right now. They still haven't delivered. They're taking their sweet time to be delivered, but ideally, yes, hopefully soon. I would like to have all the jokers. Oh, you can hardly even see it, but yeah. That can easily beat up to ante 3 on gold stake. I mean, we can try and give it a shot, yeah. I have to go very soon. But okay, imagine we're on gold stake. The only jokers I have limited to me right now are Juggler, Blueprint, Banana, and Jimbo. And I also have 2 copies of each one, but I don't know where the other jokers, never mind, they're right here. So I guess pick 5 jokers. And then we just have a standard hand. Unless you want to swap cards, of course. I have additions as well. It's EP time, fair enough. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we were able to get all the cards cut. Yeah, pick your 5 jokers, and we'll see how we go. Double Blueprint, double Jimbo. Okay. What do you want your 5th joker to be?
I assume the nanner. You want the nanner? Jimbo, double blueprint, double gross Michael. So like this, and then Jimbo on the end here. Now you're good. I could probably do another 20 minutes, just no more, no less. We're gonna do gold steak, by the way. So just a heads up. Gold stake red deck. You have 3 hands and 4 cards. I will give you 3 enhancements of your choosing. Let's try a straight flush. Okay. Before I draw, do you want to add enhancements to any specific cards or anything, or do you want to just try and do it without any? This is just like a theoretical. I feel like a dealer. Glass Jack, Glass King, and Lucky Ace. Any specific suit or just any? Where did I put my lucky cards? Here they are. That's a wild card. Hearts. All 3 hearts. Okay, so you said Glass Jack. Because Bloodstone, even though we don't have Bloodstone right now. Okay. Where's that Ace of Hearts at? Ace of Hearts, there you are. Not yet. Hopefully soon. I don't have any of them printed or anything, so... I don't know how well the glass actually shows up here. Also, that's on the wrong side. Give 1 sec. The glass, I will say, out of all of them, is kind of the hardest one to see. If you want to calculate it, sure. You can have a Neptune. Hopefully that's visible enough. You can tell that's a lucky card, right? That would kind of suck. Okay, see, just so we get... This is your glass, lucky card. And hopefully that's visible. I don't know how visible it is on camera, but these 2 are your glass cards. They're going to get shuffled up now. And I will draw 8 cards for you when I'm ready. I'm not sure what ante or what round we're doing, but we are doing gold stake rules. Oh, I was gonna have you play like a round. Unless you just meant that. Okay, yeah, here. Gold stake. Yes. In the cat, in that case. There you go. Now, let's roll for your lucky cards. It's 1 in 50. What are the odds of the lucky card? Is it 1 in 15 for the money? What's the odds for the molt versus the money? Let's get a bunch of dice out just in case. Ah, I wanted to roll. But you would have fucking gotten it. Goddamn. How visible is that on camera? Let me see. The glass cards are barely visible. That sucks. Like you can kind of see it, but barely. What kind of score are you calculating? Oh, from the dice roll? Oh, I thought you were just going to calculate it anyway. Yes, but you did roll it because it was a 16 from a d20. So you rolled good on that one. One in 5 for 20 more. Yeah, you got it. Oh wait, did you want you wanted these in specific order, right? Unless, I guess it only matters for the ace. That's 20 plus molt times 2, so 40 times 2, so 80. And then 60, so that's 144 molt. So that's 171 times 144 molt, plus the Neptune, 154 molt. $171 times 154. Maximum available scores? Okay. Once we get more jokers other than bananas and blueprints, I think we'll be able to pop off pretty hard with the scores.
Is 150 even? A lot of points. That's a lot of score. Excuse me. That defeats the small blind on ante 5 for gold stake, which is not bad. That's pretty good. that's pretty decent. All right, y'all. I'd love to play around with this a little more, but sadly I do have to go to work, so I have to get myself ready to go. It is almost 3. So, that being said, I am so happy we got all of the shit done today. All of these cards over here is just absolutely insane. 2,800 something cards. Fucking lot. Absolute ton of them. I'm just glad we got it all done. This was very fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. And hopefully, by the next time I stream, we can actually get to play around with a lot more Jokers. I hope they come in soon. They should be delivered at any point. Alright, bye y'all. Yes, I'll be around tomorrow.